Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna be playing some Blood West tonight, probably switching over to Marvel Rivals halfway through, because I haven't played that in a day or two, and I want to stab stuff as Wolverine. Nodders. We're still at that point we were at before in Blood West. I'm instantly in combat, I don't know why, with a guy. So as soon as I load the game, I had to quickly pause. Hi Minerve, how are you doing? Happy F-Valiant anniversary, thank you Kai. That was yesterday, but apparently, if it's got that popped up, it's still telling us, question mark? Hi Seer, now to nap before the 1 min mark, sounds good. You take care and have a good sleep. But hi ZBG, hi Kai, hi Seer. No, I'm late! No, it's perfectly fine. Everyone is cool, I will pass that on for you. It's literally within the time frame. That hat is still tossing up. Also Pogger Sasha. Yes, that was yesterday that it was popping up for everybody, and it's like 3 years or something like that of being an affiliate. I just never do a big celebration about things. Just like I've never bothered doing a subathon, because I don't like asking people for money. I feel like that's what it's like doing. Well, you should like it, subscribe, and follow me to unlock all these tiers. I mean, people do it all the time. It is totally cool that they do, but it makes me feel awkward, so that's why I don't. Oh, hi, Mika. Well, thanks to Seer's amazingly competence and being so blindly good at what he does, as well as being super adorable and cute. Oh, snap! 2 minutes in and we're already lavishing Seer with praise. What's with this? I'm all for it. Seer is a very, very good mod. Praise has not been redeemed for them, but we will still call them a very good boy. Nodders. Praise to Seer. Oh snap, you redeemed it anyways. You are a very good Seer, and we are all happy to have you as part of our community, so thank you for being the anchor that keeps us all together, Seer. Absolutely 100% very, very good Seer. Nodders. You're good, Mika. You're a good girl. I feel like I explored this building. I'm like 100% sure. I explored this building. We may have stopped exploring that because there was all the big dudes like that everywhere. And it seems like even using my bow. Anchor, damn, that kind of hit hard, Sasha, thank you. With this, you shall bid you farewell. Hilarious that Automod tried to hold that. They're like, nuh-uh. I hope you don't actually die in bed, but if you die in your sleep, at least you were very prophetic in that moment. I don't know if that one flesh taker... You did murder your sheep with your toenail, though? Oof. I take it that means you ripped it open? And then that's... I've had my dog accidentally rip my sheep before when she's, like, you know, kicking it and trying to make it comfortable to lay on. And then practically every time you sleep in it, the rip gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Long story short, Minerve needs to clip his toenails. Sasibaka. You're a good girl, Mika. MSA's onion says MSA. Wow. If I get one more headshot kill, I cure one of my curse flaws.
We'll need those.
I'm reading chat and heard it read and murdered your sheep with your toenail and got very concerned. That's just how powerful their toenails are. They have like 2-foot tall, long toenails. They jump into the air and spin and slash them with them, and they take out all the sheep that way. Nodders.
On with the wind.
What? That reset it. That didn't count as a kill with a head kill with it. That'd be a weird talent, not gonna lie, but a funny one. Aw, yeah. We here for the funnies. But you go get that sleep before you forget and get too attached to stream and refuse to ever leave us. Already attached. Oh no, it's happening already! We're attached to you too, just not physically, because that would be awkward. Like a fungus just growing on you. But brain shutting up anyway, so fine. Aw, yeah. Yep. I have to one-hit kill them, so that reset it. You already started the heated blanket. It's not cold enough for a heated blanket up here anymore, because we're now in spring. And this map, and this is the alligator farm thing. Or in there it is. So you're gonna fall asleep real quick. Well, try to remember to turn off the heated blanket, because you don't want to accidentally end up burning yourself, which I have heard of happening with those. There doesn't seem like anything on the outside. Here it is, because your room is extra cold with the air conditioner. Okay.
You won't be missed.
Oh, nope, they killed me again. I keep dying so much in this game now. It's engaging multiple enemies at once is when it becomes super hard. Bugs in a dungeon! Bugs in your walls. Hi, Bugs. How are you doing tonight? Max HP down by 25%. That is unpleasant.
Every place it could be arranged, yeah. Let's see. You will need to be cunning and silent. Master the terrain to your
With the cursed, I must kill 5 enemies while hiding in a bush. Okay, and then that will cure it for free. Thank you, Bugs, and thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Bugs is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Now I run all the way back up there. And hi HD. Has it turned to the next day over there? Because if it has turned to the next day, then happy birthday to you, HD. I've seen the post on Twitter about it. So I don't know if it's an hour early or something like that, or if it's turned over to the next day. If it has, though, then happy birthday, Husky! And hi Sunny. I saw you in Swifty's stream. I'm lurking in there. I hope you're having a lovely night. He said get 5 kills in bushes. It's the 22nd, so yeah. Pog. Happy birthday to you then. I hope you have the most magical of days.
Hellish spawn.
You're struggling? I am sorry to hear that.
Whatever.
Am I
gets the
able to
job
ask
done.
publicly what is bugging you? Or is that something that you'd want to prefer something you'd want to prefer private? Because I'm sorry to hear that you are struggling either way. I just want to see if that arrow, if I'll see it. You're gonna try a demo of a game coming out in September 2025. I take it is a game you're looking forward to or such? Yeah, I feel like in the water I'm not finding that arrow.
Oh, I was just
He
looking.
says you're gonna eat those, so you're gonna lurk. Okay, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your meal. Or snacks, whichever it is. Okay, so I actually have to go back and talk to the Totem of Souls. I've never had the Totem of Souls cure my curse before. I just remember reading something about it and was like, I'll try it out. I should also maybe bring a stamina potion. That way if I need to run around away from the flesh takers, I could try downing that and getting further. I don't have any more arrows. I haven't been stabbing many things. The money on that would have reset. It's only plus 25 now because I just killed those NPCs there.
And you did.
Oh, that cured the whole curse, too. That's easier than relying on the pistol for headshots for it. Oh, I wanted stamina potion. Quickens attack and bleeding resistance. I mean, lots of mobs in the area make you bleed. That's the max stamina and stamina regen. That's movement speed and reduces penalty for lack of stamina. I have more of those than the other stuff. Then if I think I'm going to get into combat with them, I can down that and up my bleed resistance at the very least, so I don't have to worry about bandaging. Quickens melee attacks, which I don't really care about. And if I jump, it takes like close to 20 stamina. Those will sometimes break when I loot them. So it's not straight up infinite ammo, even if it sometimes feels like it. I was going to say I might as well check these little islands on the way here, because I haven't looked at them before. When I looked up that flower, someone said you need like one of them for the main quest, but there seems to be a dozen of them around the area. And I'm greedy, so I be looting them all.
Led you astray.
Here's a random giant leech. Gasp, it's a Sasha. No way, I don't know what you're talking about. Sasha doesn't stream, holy heck. Hi CVA, how are you doing tonight?
It's never enough.
I do have the perk to make it less likely for the arrows to break when I loot them back. So this is the mainland. This is like a little island sticking out that I want to check. But I'll go back to that alligator farm either way. Dude can see me, but they're also dumb enough that if I go behind a tree, that will get rid of their sight.
Oh, good.
Dropping lots of teeth. Which sounds weird, but I'm... Ooh, key. But it's worth money.
Just what I was looking for. That's a nice little thing.
This guy talks an awful lot for an undead cowboy, but maybe he's just going crazy and needs someone to talk to, and he's good company for himself.
Ah, a disinfectant.
Never tried looking... I looked inside there and got an item. Never looked inside those sides. Okay, back to the alligator farm. So this is the thing that reduces bleeding. And that is the flesh taker above me making noise. Which I might try to blow up with dynamite. Okay, so this goes to this part. Okay, and there's another one there, but I brought 2 dynamite. Then there might only be 1 flesh taker left in the area. Oh, hi St. John. I hope your stream is going well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. But I hope stream went well and that you've been having a good night. Let's go see if that goes like that and that goes like that. Then we can like, it was good. Hope you're having fun. I am. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. Bandage there. Coins can go wherever. I don't think I need those things, but we're still holding on to them because we're greedy. Those axes are only worth like $3, but I am a loot you-know-what. Appreciator. A loot appreciator. Totally not thinking of a worse word. Or a loot goblin. That works too. I like how some of the boats aren't just wood, they're like moss covered and rotting. Adds a little bit of variety to it. I wish I was not moss covered and rotting. Teardrop. Wait, no, I do not at all. Hi, Lust. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
Lost and recovered.
Okay, that's where we were before. This leads to the water with the crocodile things. But I hope you've had a good evening, and that you are in fact vibing. I thought that the crocodiles fused with humans and became those depth hunters that we're seeing all the time. Oh, I have to reload internet on my laptop. It's being done. Pretty good. Work's going well, but there's hope that it will continue to get better in the days to come. Well, that's good to hear. Checking the ground floor first. You've been watching a lot of One Piece and your girlfriend got you hooked? Nice, nice, nice. I've never really been into One Piece, but I've seen some very amusing clips and I've heard a lot of good things, which is why it's over like 1,000 episodes or manga volumes or whatever. Manga. Okay, so this goes outside the area, which we've definitely explored. You don't understand the hate it gets. You're almost 100 episodes in. I feel like it's either the art style or just the fact that even it's popular, and some people decide to hate anything that's popular just because. You're almost 100 episodes in now? Oh snap. You used to hate on it a lot? How could you, without even watching it? Okay, so I did check this part. Not seeing any items. I'm very conscious of the noises that Flesh Taker is making. The little... Okay, nothing down here. She kept pushing the show, so you finally gave it a chance. That's good of you. Just because. Share the things you enjoy with each other, or at least try to enjoy them together, because you never know. Something like this could exactly happen.
Don't come back.
Okay, so the only thing I haven't explored on the ground is over there. Well, is the TTS messing up again? I'm sorry. TTS monster overlay invalid or
Every
missing.
should try One Piece, it's a great show.
There, I had to switch over to it and accept it because some pop-up appeared. I definitely think people should try it out, though. I mean, it has to be good to an extent no matter what, I would think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so popular. Oh, it burned to death. Awesome. Anywho, back to it. Have a good stream. You too.
Friendly advice, don't get back up.
Okay, let's go back to the bow, because the shotgun worked very well. Oh, I'll have to put a new health potion there. If I go like that... that. Then I can still pick up that. I bet you they just want you to avoid. Me too. Shoot, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh snap. Have a good... Sorry, I'm just so used to saying things like that. I'm a Canadian, I have to say it. You have a good day. You too. I meant you have a good night too, but still. Shenanigans! Okay, that one's dead.
Whatever gets the job done.
There, we finally explored the base, the lower area of this entire place, and I think we've killed all the monsters, so now we can explore the top area without a problem too. I died like 10 times here in one night. Well, not one night, because it was the other night. Cute cat spotted. Is it you? Wait, no. Hi, Kuro. How are you doing tonight? I said, wait, no. You're going to be like, wait, why not? Why can't I be the cute cat this time? Sleepless! How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Repo went well. I saw you playing with Zara and Ayaka, etc. Hi, Nightmare. You've been hit with a sleepless raid. We're here. We're caffeinated. How are your problem now? Puck, 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 puck. I'm glad for you to be my problem. Nodders, you can be my problem anytime. Hi, Zar. Thank you for the raid as well, both of you. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Thank you for the happy affiliate. I feel like that's probably only going on for an hour or two more because it started last night. So I feel like it probably goes for exactly 24 hours before it finishes. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope Repo went well and that you had a lovely time. I actually need to play more Repo sometime. I've only played it the one time with Sunny and her boyfriend, and it was actually quite fun. How high or how far into the game did you get? I think we only got like 3 or 4 levels in before we had to call it. We'll give Zara a shout out in just a second. It takes a minute or two before the cooldown is over. Let's throw all these things in here if I can. Just a storeroom. You think you were at like 5? Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if it can just go forever. Like as long as you're able to meet all the requirements, which I'm sure get harder and harder. So then it becomes more difficult too. But thank you, thank you. This is a neat little shooter RPG game called Blood West. I have been enjoying it off and on. Some enemies are a little cheesy. You don't have a lot of health and stuff like that. But it's still nice to go around collecting items and seeing all the spooky stuff. Did I already explore this building? I feel like I did, or I would have found an item by now. You were playing Halo before Repo, though? Nice, nice, nice. Which Halo, though? Which Halo? We ran out of time, though. It goes forever, but the monsters get more and more populated. At least you can actually fight the monsters 20 seconds before I can do the shoutout. Unlike some of the games. Because I know if you get enough strength upgrades, you can literally just pick up the enemies together and, like, shake them at stuff. Although some of them has ranged attacks, and that won't actually work as good as you might expect. Cough, cough. Shotgun. Shout out Czar. Oh, it was Halo Reach. Nice, nice, nice. I played Halo Reach. It was one of like 2 Halo games I think I played when I was young, and it was actually incredibly well done. I didn't like 1 or 2 of the deaths. Like that, I think it was Kat, the blue girl. How you're just like, you finished a level, you're walking out, and she just gets sniped in the side of the head from a dude who's on a moving airship who quickly flies off, and I'm like, God dang, that dude is accurate while the thing is hovering at range. Emil is your boy. Emil is awesome. I know in 1 or 2 of the Halo games, they let you unlock his helmet with the skull handprint on it as a customization option. Scratch that he's your husband. The least that killed her is canonically super scary. Oh, okay. It's actually like a named person then. Because I don't remember ever hearing anything about them. I literally thought it was just like an elite captain or something like that. Oh, that was weapon oil. Which I think makes it so your gun's shots are all golden for a while, where they do double damage. There's always all these rifles on these things, but you can't loot it. You thought it was a jackal? Man, it's been too long since I played. I mean, you would think it's a jackal, because in some of the Halo games, I think it was Halo 2 I was playing with Onion, the jackals literally sniped you the moment you put your face out. But I'm pretty sure it was an elite.
Maybe I do have a hoarding problem.
The Undead's hat? Question mark? Oops. Found an interesting looking hat. It may have belonged to someone important. Better keep it around. It's a Sangeli Field Marshal. Yeah, jackals usually use the carbines, is probably what you thought it was. But yes, if you have not seen Sleepless, aka Finn and Czar, I highly recommend checking out their streams. They stream very often, they stream a lot of collab games and stuff like that, and they are both genuinely good people, and so I highly recommend. Nodders. Nope, that's for melee weapons, that oil. Oh, it is? Oh, you're right. 50% weapon damage, and it does apply the gold bonus. But hi Kuro Rakna. Know you. I hope you're having a good one. I don't know if I've ever used the weapon oil on actual weapons, although it would make it so I can actually one-shot some of the, like, depth striders, etc. that this dagger can no longer do.
Damn it. Need to make some space.
Okay, so there's spider ammo, medallion, ammo, big ammo, And a note on the Wraith, I'll have to come back and pick this stuff up. Because all my stuff is full. I can move that into there at least. Notes on the Wraith. Spectres known simply as Wraiths are not a common sight, which is fortunate as their presence tends to be tied to a disturbing or brutal event. Interestingly enough, Wraiths are able to keep a physical object, usually a coin, inside their ethereal hat. The origin of this phenomenon is unknown. Wraiths are fast and agile, able to effortlessly chase after whoever crossed their path. Like any ethereal enemy in the Barren Lands, they are vulnerable to silver ammunition. Curiously, bullets made of gold are even more effective. It is an information of utmost importance. A normal bullet is virtually useless against a Wraith. No, it's not. I mean, it might do reduced damage, but it's abs. Hi, Dyer! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so there's 2 ammo in the spider medallion. You're doing cat-tastic, which I take it is fantastic, but the type that cats enjoy. Stuff doesn't despawn, so I'm putting it on the ground, and then I can sell it all at once when I put on the item that increases the value of selling stuff. One-shotting with melee is a combination of knowledge and boldness. I didn't actually end up using the stamina thing. I do want to keep the key on me, just in case. I can actually put it in that one. That's the thing for the shop. That's the thing I need to equip at some point. I'm gonna carry one of those with me, just in case I run into more of the Wraiths. Loot pile. I feel like, can I talk to the spirit about the hat?
Swan. Questions.
Nope.
You're back.
I wonder if the hat is related to the wooden dude up top, and maybe I'll get to hand it to him at some point. Because whenever the screen goes all black and squiggly or whatever, like it did when I picked up the hat, it's generally like an important lore item. Nope. So I explored that part of the alligator farm, or whatever. I believe it pointed out where the priest dude is supposed to be, or it might have. But I like exploring everything to find the unique items, etc., and hoard loot to buy stuff. Depth Strider respawned. Oh, is that one alive? Yeah, it's moving. At the bottom of the screen, you can see an ear or an eyeball if enemies can hear me or see me. And then once it fills up, they are alerted and try to chase me down. Those are the spooky enemies. As far as I know, they don't have a weak spot. It's like their head is supposed to be their weak spot, but they wear an iron helmet to protect it, and even if I shoot them in the helm, it doesn't seem to break off. Like in the canyon, the first stage, you can one-hit every normal enemy if you know how and with which weapon. Oh yeah, like even the ones in the... Hi Kimmy, how are you tonight? Like even the ones wearing the casket, if you go to the side and hit them by the arm, you can one-shot them.
You better stay dead, pal.
I knew he was going to see me, so I had to kill him. He'll lose sight of me. I literally stopped at 1 stamina. Clearly headshot him. Those spirit skulls honestly don't aggro on you unless you get really close. I did not rest in a bed, so none of the enemies should have respawned. And I didn't die either. Got the XP item on me. That's up to 95. I don't... Oh! That dude has chased me a long time.
Wretch.
Oh, that broke. Don't care, don't care, don't care. That could be useful. I wouldn't mind that. Don't care. That can be useful even for just running around, I feel like, since you equip the melee weapon and stamina comes back faster. Most of the throwables one-shot enemies anyways. That's decent, but I never drink stuff. Don't care, don't care. Okay, especially in this zone. Decent. That does increase your stamina. And it costs so little it might be worth it, because then that makes it easier to run away from certain enemies. Moves movement speed penalty for moving in water, stamina, and you move faster when out of stamina. Don't really care. I do want the HP. I normally only melee for sneak attacks anyways, so... Let's grab that for now so I have a lot of stamina. I feel like I remember there being depth hunters around here. Yeah, there. Oh, and that's one of the Deathstalkers or whatever.
Spicy.
Though I know my shotgun does crazy damage to them. Okay, no stuff here. I don't think I can go around up there. Just make sure there's no hidden spots. Once or twice there's been like openings in the wall where you could go places. Should only be one more, I think. Oh, am I out of combat? Did the other one reset then? Or was I wrong and there was only two? I swear there was 3 though, so I might have to look around and see if the other one's idling somewhere. $65. They tied 2 people up and ate them. Another key, so I've got like 3 keys now, and yet I'm not finding many chests. I've only seen 1 or 2. Oh, I have to get that spider icon and stuff. I didn't get those 3 items from upstairs. Thank God I remembered before moving on. There was like 2 ammo things and a spider medallion. First I'm gonna run around and see if I aggro anyone. No, no cultist.
What does this one do?
Spider medallion. Acid resistance 50% and a 25% chance to stagger enemies. That could be useful against the big dudes. Fairly large oval medallion engraved with a massive spider. It looks worn out but still durable. It seems no acid can damage it. Perhaps it will grant you spider senses. I knew that would hurt me, I just didn't care. Yeah, that can only be removed with the purple potion or death. This heart heals you 1 per 6 seconds. It's like I could equip it for a bit while I just wander to let it heal me passively. Sasha, thank you for sharing your community, being so kind. No problem. Wait, Sasha, wait, what? Did something amazing happen? Someone in your chat told you a date for a hunt event? Oh, snap. So they actually released it now, saying when the next one is going to start? Because I'll have to switch my hunt back onto my internal. But you learned how they were doing it. It's apparently leaks. Sometimes the leaks are from a valid source and they do it on purpose just to drum up, what is it called? A bit of hype for it. And that's why you haven't seen it. Makes sense. Probably like a leak on Twitter or whatever. You think they said June 7th, you want to say? I know this won't one-hit kill them. Hi Tara, how are you tonight? Seems like an odd date to start an event.
Yeah, we'll need those.
Maybe they wanted to then start the event in time for my birthday. Nodders, because then they had a whole week for it to be in progress before then. Your birthday's coming up? Yes, it's June 14th. Though I normally don't really do anything for it. Even in real life, I barely do anything. I'll make like a cake, and that's about it. I'm gonna give you the gift of Paladins. Oh, snap! A game that doesn't update anymore, Teardrop. Why would you curse me with this dire? I haven't even seen you play Paladins lately, what the heck? I know you linked me to that one streamer that was doing a ton of Paladin content, and even they, once they saw the update, were like, well, do I even continue with this? On the one hand, I'd like to think if enough people went back to the game and started playing it, that they might give it a bit more love, but I also feel like I don't think they would. I feel like they make dumb financial decisions and even dropping Smite and stuff just so they can focus on only Smite 2. They're not going to change their mind after making a big decision like that. I'd love it if they made Paladins 2, though. They haven't done any Paladins content since. At least they do leave the servers up at the very least. Though even that, I can see them stopping once they decide it's not making money anymore. There's no devs, so even if they wanted to, they would have to rehire all the devs. Well, I remember for the longest time they didn't even have like a level designer, which is one reason we never saw new maps and stuff like that. They got rid of the level designer a long time ago. Level design is something, when you only have like a handful of maps like Paladins, you really need a designer to make more. So that was already telling of their thinking or the money they were making to cancel that. I feel like you need to have at least like 10 maps or something like that for people to not get bored of it quickly. You haven't been in a mood to play Paladins as well as it is to say you never thought you would see the day. You miss having friends to play with. Teardrop. Plus, I'm sure streaming takes it out of you, etc. And so then it's something extra you're thinking of all the time, which distracts you from just hyper-focusing on Paladins. And for me, Marvel Rivals is actually filling that Paladin itch, because I feel so many things in that game are similar to it. Definitely socially getting drained after stream, indeed. Especially having to talk constantly and stuff like that. You love streaming though, and we love you streaming. Nodders. Oh, I meant to equip that shotgun before anything else. Oh no, I got it before it died. You like their mask? Hi Sasha, how are the beans? The beans are good. Is that the rival? It would actually be funny if it was. There's just double-barreled shotguns in this game. There's nitro ammo in the game. It's like a buffalo hunting rifle, but the really good ammo for it is referred to as nitro ammo. Doesn't call the gun a nitro, but... But I hope you're having a nice night, Sinful. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. I don't have any more throwables. I'm just checking, is there anything to equip in that slot? You really hope the event is actually cool. I do too. That's because Nitro is a class of ammo, if you're not mistaken. Well, there you go. You're watching the Whiplash. I wanted to stop by to see a cute Catboy on the side. Oh, snap. Quiet's playing Hunt Showdown. Oh, no, no. You're a good girl, Nika. You're a good girl. I didn't think the hit would make me bleed. You want a Catboy update where they add French maids? I would be all for it. Cough, there resets the value once more of the gems that I will never sell because I keep dying. Biblahaj is cute enough for you. Nitro, in my opinion, needs a different name. That's flaming ammo, which could work for killing those dudes easier, maybe. Happy anniversary! I'm like 90% sure that was yesterday, because that's when the affiliate anniversary thing popped up. But thank you, Diania. I hope you're having a lovely night. Used to think of having a cheap Paladins redeem where you switch to play Paladins. But then you're like, you don't want to be forced to play a game. That's completely valid. You must have missed it. No, it's all good. I feel like it's still within the same 24-hour scope. That, or it's giving us multiple days for it. Next time, I'll literally just jump off a cliff if the dude's chasing me. Excuse excuse me, to give me enough time to react. The problem is that these big enemies in this area are all so fast. Happy Naniversary. Oh, you. Every time I kill an enemy, these things go up $5 in value, but then anytime I die, they get reset to 0. Bless you, thank you. And since I died, I think that's the same as sleeping, where yes, enemies can reset. I'm no longer slowed down in water. Leon is playing Hunt, probably with Quiet. Oh, oh, oh. Zoom. I wish I had, like, a sniper rifle. But even the levering rifle or such only goes like 30 feet. And that's only 2% HP rate. Yeah. Since I died, I technically can remove that XP brain for free. Because it's like cursed where you equip it and you can't take it off until you die or use a purple potion that cures curses. But then it has a strong effect. 25% more XP. I've never used the flaming shotgun ammo before, but still. I know there's the one dude in there. Come on, punk. Come on. Vector Ray! That's so easy using special ammo. And this was that place where we went up the ladder, I'm sure. Yep, yep.
Weird and potentially dangerous?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. Emerald Eyes sawn-off shotgun. That looks like some kind of SCP. Hattori! Hi, 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 how are you tonight? Emerald Eyes. You have never seen a weapon so beautiful. It barely seems real with its vibrant colors of grass and sun, and when you touch it, you can't help but smile. The world is a better place now, and this weapon is your friend forever. The wandering woman who brought this weapon into the Cursed Lands seemed out of this world, clean, impeccably dressed in a colorful clothing, smiling to everyone and easily gaining trust of strangers. It was a shock to those who knew her to discover her shotgun lying at the bottom of a ravine. The owner vanished without a trace, but the weapon remained immaculate, not even a little bit of dirt on it. And then the weapon lets you equip it. You can't unequip it unless you die or use a remove curse potion, and it gives you better vendor prices, as well as it reloads faster. It does the same damage. 1 meter difference in range. But the hole, you can't remove it unless... Yeah. Did you see upcoming Rivals update? I think I saw stuff on it. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 of the things appearing on Twitter of the team-ups, like how there's going to be a Sharknado, where Jeff can use either... I don't know if they use their ult with Storm's ult, or if they just jump into the ult, or what. And I think they're going to add, like, a TFT, Teamfight Tactics style game mode for a bit, where you can drop the characters and they'll auto-battle, etc. Yep, it's an ult combo.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
And then I think, what is it called? Punisher, or one of the characters, is going to buff Black Widow and Luna Snow or someone is gonna buff, what is it called? Hawkeye. I like the fact that, like, every month or such, they're changing those up. Because even if it's only a handful of characters get a different ability, that still makes you want to play them and see how it works, weaving that into their normal abilities and stuff. The Age of Ultron is upon us. And I think people said that Ultron is going to be a strategist, which seems kind of weird to me. I mean, I can understand Ultron healing themselves, or, you know, creating a duplicate body that they could swap to, etc. Maybe they're just gonna fire nanomachines. Ultron is a DPS masquerading as a strategist. I was gonna be like, maybe they'll shoot nanomachines at people to heal them. Oh, they also might be nerfing Jeff. I'm not sure if it's true, but they, in one of the pictures they showed of the combos, when it showed Jeff, they had like a 3 next to their orbs they can drop, as well as like a 3 next to their spitting damaging attack, like their right click. So they might be nerfing it and making it so Jeff can't spam their attack move constantly. Jeff is getting a huge rework. I mean, Jeff does seem genuinely OP. Their healing is decent. I'm not worried about their healing, but they do a lot of damage in like a 5-foot AoE for a healer, not to mention that their bubbles can bring them back to full health like 3 times in a row without even using them on their teammates. They just use it on themselves and keep running around. I know Glass, yeah, he's losing a lot of his survivability. I know that's going to make Glass so upset because they main Jeff, and they often go DPS and camp the enemy healers at spawn. Oh, can't stay underground forever too. I mean, being underground did make it harder to hit them, so I'm somewhat in favor of that, but also somewhat not, because I like going underground and just having them go doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Sasha, that's just a sound effect. I don't care, I still like it. And if they make it less often that I can do it, I will be sad. That's the thing that protects me against spirits? Okay, good. I'm taking 75% less damage from all these things. I was gonna say, I don't like that I can't see their body after they die. Ugh, missing so much. Oh, did I? No, I didn't kill the other one. Booze is still in effect for a bit. It lasts like 3 or 4 minutes, I think.
Juice to ashes.
Okay, and that cured that curse. Gold ammo and money. Do you have an alien gun? I do not. I have like a gold-handled revolver, and it can cure curses if I get like 5 headshots in a row. Then I have a shiny sawed-off shotgun, a big shotgun. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? You saw it shoot up blue glowy bits. I think that's just because I'm fighting these spirits and the blue glowy bits fly off of them. But hi, Banana. Thank you for joining me in Helldivers last night. I hope you're having a good evening. That looks like a crossbow there. Dire Banana carried in Helldivers. You should absolutely get it to play with her. And then she can carry you too. Last night was a lot of fun. Shout out Sesh. They're already here, Diana. They're already here. So you believe it? Pock, pock, pock. You've seen her carry and hunt, so you believe it? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no items here. I checked behind absolutely everything.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
Oh, a special crossbow. Iron Thorn. I'll check that in a minute.
Little
Golden
guys
Bolt.
for big jobs.
Ectoplasm. We've seen that in the first area. I think it just gives ranged attacks a 10% chance to miss you. Cure? A cure covered in blood? Suspicious. Oh, that must be a quest item? Or what? I picked it up. Maybe it's like that ghost flower where it's specific to something. Faster reload by 25%. Iron Thorn. Judging by its appearance, this unusual crossbow was made by the armorers of the Alliance of the Iron Rose. Its mechanism has been modified, allowing for faster reload and a more forceful fitting. Very few survived a meeting with one of the Purge Squads in the Barrowlands, as the Alliance members pride themselves on being merciless towards those who bear curses. If you happen to be on a cursed land, it must mean you're cursed as well and need to be exterminated. But even with weapons like this crossbow, they weren't able to destroy the source of corruption in the Barren Lands. Thank you for the wonderful Cozy stream, Sash. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Diana. I am very glad to have met you. You are a very poggers person, and I wish you the best in all your streaming endeavors. Nodders. Also, your real life endeavors, but streaming is the first thing that came to mind, so I said it. Nodders, nodders. Is that the message effects emote thing? Because if so, then thank you for the biddies for the glowing message. I'm like, I've never seen that before, but I feel like it has to be something like that. I do want to heal, but I'm not sure I want to. Sasha stream's so good. Good, such a great community. Love everyone here, you better. Love everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will drink a potion because I've got extra. I don't want to risk dying. Okay, there's like a... Oh, I thought that was a fort, but there says there's an actual fort down there. Like, this 100% looks like a fort to me, but I guess it might just be the walls guarding it. So that goes to the end there. We've gone up to, like, here. I'm glad I brought that ethereal reduction, damage reduction potion, or I wouldn't have survived that fight before. I'm not sure how good explosives and stuff are against ghost enemies either. I want to be able to run away. So I'm clearing enemies. Okay, that did one-shot headshot them. You're wonderful too, banana. Pock, pock, pock. Okay, awesome. Okay, there's something hidden in the cave here. Random skin corpses hanging off everything, but I mean that dude literally is called a skin taker, so it kind of fits the vibe. And we've explored on that other side there. There was that underground cave there. Oh, there's no room for that thing now, the shotgun.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
At the very least, I can go like that. A little bit of room still. Okay, that put that where I wanted it to. I'm gonna go explore that little cave now. I feel like I heard a scallywag in here. Yep, and there he is.
Out of my sight. Spawn.
I don't see the Rougarou's corpse or whatever. Oh, there it is. And probably before going through this cave, I'll probably have to go back and drop off stuff. Okay, Flesh Taker there. We got to be aware of, or be careful of.
Spicy.
I'm getting so many freaking keys, but no chests to open with them. Whee! I've got like 5 now. The one fort better have like 3 chests in it.
My new favorite thing.
Okay, so that flammable ammo is very good. Oh, reload the internet on my laptop. Okay, we checked that stuff already. I won't have room to carry the axe and dagger from that Flesh Taker.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
Medallion of Life? Increases max HP by 40, but you can't remove it unless you die or use a curse potion. An odd-looking pendant, you have no idea what the symbols on it depict. Whoever made it used tribal rituals to enhance it. The sigil still brim with power.
There's not enough space in my pockets.
Hi, Mitzi. Okay, so there's a potion there and that. Do I have a... No, I don't have a teleport thing. So I'll just make a break back, and I might even sell all my stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Diana. And the head pat. Pog, pog, pog. I had one hand on the water bottle, so I had to quickly grab the mouse and do that. So much crud to sell. Okay, so that's equipped and then locked. And the other thing is this thing is equipped and then locked, so that I can't sell them.
Twinkle.
So the purple potion only costs 108.
Be careful.
I'll buy one. Just so I can take that stuff back off.
Hope it's not cursed. Can't say no to such a curiosity. Looks like a useful little thing. Maybe useful.
Be careful.
Actually, while I have room, let's draw stuff from in here. Good, good, good. Oh, I forgot. I have to get the buff at the Totem of Souls or whatever for different stuff. I haven't been doing that in a long time. That's literally what the Cursed Gold coins are used for.
You're back. Still a blessing. You got the gold. We can do many things, but
Silent
you
Like the
can only
Fox,
select
Brute Storth,
one.
Cat's
What will
Luck.
it be?
I want to Google just to make sure what's the percentage of the buffs. Blood West Totem buffs. Blessing of the Cat, it's possible to avoid a curse when dying. Blessing of the Fox, 25% sneakier. Blessing of the Bear, 25% melee damage. Blessing of the Magpie, 15% chance for finding golden items when looting. The Bear, 25% more damage might make it so I can actually sneak attack people with melee easier. Silent Like the Fox is probably the best one. I'm already so sneaky normally. I'm gonna go with the Blessing of the Bear. This thing does 23 plus 6 secondary damage. Sneaky beans, indeed. $30 plus 8. 50. Every missed attack causes you to bleed, but it does 50 plus 12 damage. Problem is, these are big weapons, whereas the dagger is small, and so I can still equip like a rifle to switch between if I fail to hit the person. That's the main reason I've never swapped it. I could try it for now. Or it's just I'll have to have my pistol as my secondary constantly.
Have you seen all the
Shotgun, knife, silver fork, teeth, hearts. Small like the Sasha. Oh, snap. So that I bring with me.
Just what I was looking for. Need to drop something first. Strange. Whatever it is, it's
I have 2 bags, actually.
Okay.
None of the stuff I've sold is unique.
You opened the box. I came.
Gasp! Hi, Arrowroot. How are you tonight? Does that mean you escaped from the box if I opened it and then you came here? You are fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
I am.
Never know when I may need one.
You just got out of the shower after stream was over. Oh, snap.
Have you seen all the?
Okay, so with this, I've sold all my stuff for a ton of money. I think if I sleep, it'll reset her items. You should shower? You should. Oh, I forgot. Sleepless raided into me, so I have to open someone else's stream. Getting points in people's streams, etc. Thank you for the hydrate, Arrow.
Twinkle looks.
Yep, that resets the stuff in her shop. Sneaking is more efficient, don't care.
Watch where you're going, you fool.
Why? This thing has a chance to save you when you die. Or it does save you when you die, but has a 50% chance to break. I do like buying everything that's unique. Max stamina, stamina regen, and sneaking is more effective. That's absolutely OP, and I'm going to be using it at some point. Remember that guy from Courage, the one who says that? I do not. It's been such a long time since I've seen that show. Headshots give you 5 HP, no weapon sway, more range, and more damage dealt, but it only works with pistols and revolvers. I might hold off on buying the stuff for now, because I still want to level up those gems value. Oh, I didn't sell this stuff before I unequipped that? Oh well. It's always somehow the same tone as that guy. I don't think I need that heart. That makes sneaking more efficient and gives you more stamina. I feel like I'll store that thing because I haven't been using it. Sneaking is more efficient, max stamina is better, but that item I can buy at the store is even better. So if I miss with this sword, I automatically start bleeding. But it does high damage, which means it should do high sneak damage. And I also increased my melee damage with that bear buff. Gotta be sneaky indeed. I want to see if I doubt I can one-shot the... Even with the bear buff, I doubt I can one-shot the Flesh Takers. But I know I can absolutely one-shot like these dudes now. What? Apparently not.
Need to stop this bleeding.
Okay, I was absolutely wrong. I still cannot one-shot the Depth Hunters, so that's bonkers.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and quietly as possible.
I'm trying! Did I not do the primary attack? I mean, did I not do the secondary or something? So we were under here where there was a health potion and some other item I hadn't picked up.
Stay down.
I forgot I rested, and so stuff has like a 30% chance of resetting. I guarantee I can't do one-shot those dudes, so... Are we gonna do a Doom? I wish. This game does not match Doom's quick play style, sadly.
Ah, this may be useful.
There's all the human parts in there.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
Leather scrap of Red Fang.
This will come in handy.
Play Doom music and it'll be like it. Your mom, Onion. That's 100% what they'd be saying. But hi, Sleep. How are you tonight? You can even see the belly button. Okay, a bloody torn piece of skin. You're not sure, but it could be human. You see a picture of a red snake on it. Does it symbolize a threat or perhaps an increase of one's hunting efficiency? Stamina regen, 30%, 50 more stamina, but prices are worse at the shop, and you can only unequip it by, what is it called? Dying. You're vibing. How's the Sasha? The Sasha be vibing too. Having a nice night. Okay, so that's everything below in the cave. That's definitely peeling, because they peeled off the skin. Whee!
I will drink your blood.
Okay, so I do want to explore this area out here. That's the ghosty. They don't seem to be immune to normal damage. They might take reduced normal damage, but... What? How did that miss? I'm missing all my shots. Oh, I'm at 2 health. Hope you have fun, Sasha. Take care, hydrate, and stay safe. That goes for everyone else, too. See you next time. See you around Arrowroot. It becomes a sitting duck once it goes to chase me. Talk about not giving them a heads up. I don't know how that first headshot missed.
Wretch. Scum of the earth!
I don't want that flesh taker dude catching me.
You're not welcome here.
If I fight them, I want to be at full stamina before I engage with them. That does 90 damage. Oh wow, 2 hits can kill them from the back. I don't think there'd be anything on the bridge like this, but today the squishing is early. Whee! I'll squish you, punk. Wait, what? Squish the cheeks. Nothing up here? I expected that. At least it was only like 9 damage. I mean, I could go down there. Oh. Oh, I unequipped the sword. I forgot, it's a primary weapon. Oh, and there's no room. Yeah, like I thought, that's the one big issue with it. Not worth reorganizing everything. So on the south side here, there's like a building. Are they all coming out to check on the dude that died? Hope you're having a good evening. I am, Shadow. I hope you're having a good night.
Out of my sight!
Oh, don't want to die. Still in combat, and I'm low on health. It's pretty alright, you suppose? Yeah, there's tons of red markers on the map, so it's like the stuff below or something like that all got alerted to me. I kind of want to go back and heal for free and drop off all this heavy loot, like the big axes. I should just buy more of those Raven Skull things that teleport you back so I don't have to worry. I think they're fairly cheap, like 40 bucks or so. So even though if that cuts into my profit a little bit, it saves a lot of time. Drop all of this. Oh, I could have put that in my slot there. I feel like I don't actually need that. So I do have 2 healing potions. I do have multiple Molotovs. Yeah, $36. This might respawn some enemies, but that's fine. It's fine.
The play.
I must feel like going back to my weak bone dagger. Just because then I can at least still have the bow or whatever in the different slots. Enemies equals loot equals profit. It does. It's true. I've never once tried attacking the humans, because there's no, like, saving and reloading. If there was, I probably would, just to see what happens. Oh god, he sees me.
Out of my sight.
Poggers. If I run out of arrows, I'll probably bring along the crossbow just to use its reusable ammo as well. That's the sound of a scallywag. That weird echoing breathing. And they're the dudes with the sawn-off shotgun and the Molotov.
This may be useful.
I don't know if there's items beneath this dude, annoyingly.
And I am the prince.
Nothing back here. I hesitate shooting him up there because I feel like the arrows are going to go flying somewhere if I miss that I can't reach.
Is the prince.
Let the blood flow? Thankfully when they stop I can actually get a good shot on them. Oh wow, I've never seen two break in a row ever since getting the thing that makes it less likely for them to break. Oh, there's a pit with just a ton of them in it. I wondered why we saw so many enemies, or whatever, on the map.
Reduced to ashes. I gotta find some bandages.
I say that as I'm bandaging myself. Reload internet and laptop. I hate that it has such connections with our poor connection with our Wi-Fi.
Right on the mark. You better stay dead, pal.
Oh, of course. I so much as peek my head out and I get hit again. It's fine, I have lots of bandages. Never mind, I'm out of bandages. I guess I used all 4. I have lots in my base. I'm not wrong about that, at least.
Don't come back.
I'm pretty sure walking on the enemies won't hurt me, or on the leeches that they spit doesn't hurt me. It's only if they actually hit me from being shot. And I got a health potion there. Scallywag fell into there? I wonder if they would have killed them, or...
Alas, it's never enough.
I was about to say, I know I shot multiple arrows at them. Oh, a chest has one of those necklaces that can make you survive death. Okay, I don't see any more arrows, which means I only have the 3 left. I can always buy more if I want, but... I have so high sneak that it wasn't even increasing too fast. It was at like 70% by the time I killed them. I know there's one enemy up there, and there's also a flesh taker up somewhere there. Before it sees me, I'll hide. Okay, for now we got that all set up. I wonder if their back is their weak point. Nope. I know there's one dude here. Dynamite.
Take this with me.
I end up using so much of that on the strong enemies that I'm constantly out.
Can't shoot with rocks.
You'd think that would be where they'd hide a secret item, but nah. Is it 12:56? In a little bit I'll likely switch over to Marvel Rivals. Well, I did have room for that, surprisingly. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, which helps with discoverability.
I won't need that.
I think I already explored these. I'm almost surprised there's no bed there
Little guys for big
for me to rest on.
jobs.
There is at the fort, but... Oh, I can actually equip that.
Fancy.
Can go to like right here,
Stay down.
which would mean that the only area I haven't explored down here is that one building over there.
Reduced to ashes. Bullseye. Definitely need a new bag or two.
No, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere I can pick that up from, so I'll leave it. There's those weird dudes walking around outside. Oh god, no. Wow, how did they not shoot me there? Hi, Kaz. How are you doing tonight? I'm not risking resetting the value of my gems.
those.
I thought I hit him with like 3 arrows. I'll just teleport back to safe zone for now. Hup, hup. Okay, all that stuff is good. Super sight. Let's drop that stuff off for now. Pretty much out of arrows, so we'll store that for now. This does 44 damage, this does 40. It has faster reload. $15 normal bolts. 2 fast bolts, 2 exploding bolts, 2 gold bolts. You're doing well, Cutie. I'm glad to hear it. I'll switch games in a minute, but for now, I still want to go back there and, what is it called? Pick up those guns and go to the one area. Oh, a flower. A flower crown! I should also shoot this at something just so I can see how much drop it has. The bow has a little bit. Dun, dun. Oh, someone raided out. Oh, Swift raided someone else who was playing Cuphead. That makes sense. Sorry, just opening someone else's stream.
Out of my sight! Back into the void!
No, it doesn't seem like it has much, if any, drop.
Spicy.
That's a spicy bullet. I do need to explore this place, but first I want to pick up those weapons. And ammo, I guess, because there was bullets too.
You're not welcome here! Get into my gun already. Lost and recovered.
They just sort that stuff. It is a 104. I could do this last little area before I switch games, actually, because I'm curious.
job done.
Yeah, this last little building here. You back from the shower? Wibbles. I hope it went well. I hope you did not slip and break your back. Though if that happened, I doubt you would have been back so soon. Nodders.
Back into the void. Bullets and arrows need 'em all.
I was gonna say I thought I shot another one, but I guess it's
Guys
here.
for big jobs.
If I miss, I don't want the bolt to go flying.
Right on the mark.
I feel like unlike the bow where I have to aim slightly lower or whatever, I think I have to aim slightly higher with this.
Get into my gun already.
Hmm. 10% more health we'll grab for now. The last one's only 5%, so I might hold off on getting it. I know I missed with a second bolt. It might not have gone further, it might have landed somewhere closer.
Can't say no to such a curiosity. Alas, it's never
Okay,
enough.
so the one bolt might have gone missing that I shot. Or no, here we go. Halloween with the beams. Halloween with the Sasha, very of Shake Shake. Okay, we checked here. Bandage, I can use that, so good. Doesn't look like anything to jump to. Fire! Oh god.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I have to get used to aiming at closer range.
easy, my friend.
Harlem Shake, I haven't heard of that in forever. I dodged that just in the nick of time. Who's this Nick? And why does he have time?
It's never enough.
I wonder if that's an arrow I missed with. Because at one point we did shoot after that one creature.
One and done. You never have too much of those.
This chink can just go in there. That stuff can all go up there. I wonder if there'll be a unique item here. Okay, nothing on the outside of this building. Oh, I have to sit up. Lag was bugging me a little. Free prostrate redeem. Prostrate? Wow, I posture. Prostrate before the stream. I'm sorry. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? Their prostate supporting house. Prostate is not just the organ, it's also a position, basically. Well, not position, but an act. Nothing under there. Prostate with an R is the act. Oh my god, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I think there was a second dude with the shotgun. But I'm not sure where. You're doing good, had a sleepy bay, passed out and had a sleep, but you're awake now? Poggers. Awake to suffer with us.
Need those.
Oh, corrupted liver, so there was a unique item in this place. How goes cat? The cat goes well. I'll check that item in a minute. We're about to switch over to Marvel Rivals. Okay, corrupted liver. If drunk, increases max HP by 40%. If drunk, increases max stamina 40%. If drunk, increases stamina regen 40%. If drunk, makes you bleed. Can't be removed if drunk. That is bonkers. Makes you bleed, but gives you more stamina, health, and stamina regen. In other words, get drunk. Okay, so it was like over here that we stopped at. We've now explored, like, this much of the map. So there still is the fort and this loose, empty area down there.
What do we have here?
I don't have enough room to carry these dudes' items. I like killing every enemy once.
Whatever gets the job done.
Any position you're finding for Rajde's location in the body? Yes, like I said, it's supposed to have an R. If it's hard to hear me talk, I apologize. I'll save while looking at these items, so that I know to bring them back and sell them next time. I'm gonna start loading up Marvel. If anybody wants to play it with me, they are more than welcome to. I'll likely also take a quick break. No, your stupid connection to Twitch decided to buffer through the response enough that it looked like you didn't say anything. An immortal avatar skin for Adam Warlock. Oh, and it instantly switched away from the second thing I was looking at. Okay, I'm playing some people's streams. I'm going to go get a drink and use the washroom. I will be back in just a minute.
Sasha, your stream is still on and you're reaping. Wake up.
Oh no, the throw system is borked. Hopefully there's an update or something like that for it. Because I swear I try to fix it all the time and we've never had this issue until like the past week. I'll be right back. Sasha, your stream is still on and you're sleeping. Wake up. I refuse. He's cute when he's sleeping. I'm cute when I'm not sleeping too. What the heck, Banana? I'm trying to compliment you, Sasha, and just say you're adorable sleeping. Yeah, but I'm going to take that as you think I'm not cute when I'm not sleeping. Sarsa ran away to get the milk. I know, right? If anyone wants to join, say now or forever hold your peace. They're going to be adding like a teamfight tactics version of this game for an event, I'm pretty sure. You're cute all the time, just like you, for real, for real. I don't know what all this tournament stuff is, but I hate that there's an exclamation point for it. How much does this battle pass cost? $5.90. I have 310. So for like $5 American, I could get it. I honestly might. Just because of this. I already got that thing. I think your commissioning emotes need artists, though. That's hot. In other words, everybody give all their artist recommendations to Dyer. I know Shimosa does emotes. She's who I got to do my TTS model and my character design and stuff. Also, thank you for lurking, Dyer. I go work out. I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck.
Anyone stands in my way.
You are insignificant.
Open your... There is only one Sorcerer Supreme.
We have 3 healers. Adam Warlock can do fair damage.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've seen Philip do crazy damage with this character, but I'm bad with aiming his shots because they're so slow. Okay, yeah, we have 3 healers and 1 DPS. I might have to switch to DPS.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, he ran away. Oh, they're getting heals from Mantis. I'm like, where's my heals? We have literally 3 healers. I know they didn't chase me, but I went into the center there. Have a good night, Sasha and chat. Eat time for you. Good night, sweet dreams to you, Sinful.
Doctor is in. I'm opening a portal.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I'm lazy, so I'm just using this so I can get back.
I require some aid. Good medicine.
You're welcome. Want some magic?
These mechanical arachnids are no more. We might actually need
I was gonna say, where is...
Carefully. Watch this place carefully.
Did that just kill Loki? No, no, they were already dead.
This is way more fun than it should be. Watch this place carefully.
I require
We are undefeatable.
by the eye of Okamoto.
Wasn't able to do much there with her healing. I should have waited. And again, our healers are not healing me. Like, even when I walk back to the center point where 2 of them are. I mean, I guess I could pop the thing for need healing. I think it's just, yeah, middle mouse button and then to the right. Maybe I'll do that, because that's twice now where I've gone towards them. And with 3 healers, I did not get healed.
I'm counting on you, Ben.
Okay, I'm getting heals there. I don't know what the heck that Spider-Man is doing. That dude panicked and put his spider thing right on point.
Enemy in front of us.
I just heard my cat jump off something. I'm not gonna say GG when it's too one-sided. I feel toxic saying GG, even if I just want to be nice and be like, okay, it went well. Yeah, I think Rock... Or no, it was Loki was lower on healing. I think Rocket was the highest. And Ultron there is the dude that's about to be added to the game.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades.
I'm here to finish the fight that my
I'm not the type who fades.
I am Groot.
I'm not the type who fades quiet.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay, they picked third damage, so I am going double second healer.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Try and keep
I
yourself
like her
under
hair.
control, Wanda. Control chaos.
Like the small hair at the front of the head and then the huge poof behind.
In times like these, people with power must be at their best.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels around us. I've always been a heavy hitter. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Thanks. Namor has summoned his servants. Clearly you needed some help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stronger already.
Twas but a stretch.
Capture the mission area.
Claiming this site will ensure. That put a spring in my step.
Clearly you needed some help. Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst.
Lend a hand.
I got you covered.
The enemy is here.
Control C.
I'll leave it to them to kill the... finish the enemy tank off.
Claimed by there a little help, please. That's much better.
Hi, onion. Explode emote. Random, but I appreciate it. Have you downloaded Marvel Rivals? Also, hi, I hope you're doing well tonight. I pulled him down onto the point to us.
Hurricane incoming! I see them.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Not yet. Tragic.
Enemy located. Feeling fantastic.
spring in my step?
Clearly you needed some help.
Oh, we both used our ult at the same time. Kind of a waste, but... You heard Ultron gameplays floating about the internet? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They are supposed to be the next character to be released. Shouty the Onion? Absolutely. Onion showed me a picture of their feed before, and like 8 out of 10 things were me shouting them out.
I see that. A timely boost.
A little extra oomph.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Psionic surge.
Enemies help.
It seems the Punisher. Feeling stronger already. Right for you. More health is never
One day you'll become a gamer just like you. I believe in you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Little Squishy. I do appreciate it and hope you're having a nice night.
Hurricane incoming.
That guy has his
for my
ult.
family until the end.
They're winning. Still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh. Tragic. Iron Man still had their ult, I thought. Yeah, they did. They didn't bother using it. Hi, Philip. I hope you're doing well tonight. If anyone wants to join in, let me know. I'm playing for like an hour and 20 minutes more, so that's several matches.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Scarlet Witch has gotten most kills. Dang, that's a long time. Not really.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin Force to our enemies.
Now that's how you start a
I like how her one leg goes up when she jumps. The one on the left. You gotta be up early though, so you're gonna be sleeping. Sounds good. I wish you the best of rests. Forever!
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
Our lower DPS went tank, which is good. And our highest DPS switched from Scarlet Witch to Star-Lord.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Crisis
I
averted.
am Asgard's might! Before Asgard's lightning!
Or a dagger.
Mission area is yours.
Yes! One down. Vortex field.
That thing doesn't do much damage, but does annoy people.
Clearly you needed some help.
Armed and dangerous.
Back to my full glory.
No worries.
I'm trying to keep an eye on that thing above us to let us know if there's someone in the other area.
Feel the pull.
Maximum pulse.
People are getting too greedy and pushing too far. And that's how we fail. Like the whole enemy team can push forward, and I hope we don't lose it.
I'm
Area. Keep going. Disappear! Control lost. That's much better. Disappear!
Oh,
That's better.
No worries. I've got your back.
Here they come.
oh, he was.
They're on your back.
Your turn to disappear. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Feel the pull! Fury is almost yours!
I'm just gonna stand here. If they want heals, they can come back to me and not abandon a point.
Us against the world.
And now I can't get back up there.
How we'll solve this without you, Tony? They look like they mean business.
Aw, I almost killed their DPS. Oh, I should have used my E. Hi, Claws. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you. I didn't use my E to push them, and I assumed as a bit of damage.
Feel the pull! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That put a spring in my step.
I was fine, but thank you. Tanny needs help.
Okay, that was them that switched to that character. No, I'm gonna save my ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Be proud of what you did here.
I was fine, but thank you.
But they won the first round, so we have to go to the third here.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
I mean, it doesn't say they're breakable, but I can push them a little.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rita's glad to have another genius around to help
Uh,
us, Tony.
Same.
I was like, they are not swinging properly.
Them ever so slightly.
No one taught them how to. Teardrop.
Tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake. Oh boy. Here they come! Woo, that's the stuff!
Twas but a scratch.
I wondered why Punisher wasn't using their turret much before. Although maybe it was just being destroyed, like, instantly.
Execution!
Feeling fantastic.
Scoot sweep!
Clearly you needed some help.
Oh, can I not get the... I was about to say, can I not get the point while invisible?
Us against the world. To stop.
I'm vulnerable.
That put a spring in my step.
Capture the mission area!
My meat was great.
Home of life! Feeling fantastic.
I tried pushing Emma away from hitting him. They're trying to find me, I'm sure, to finish me off because I was so low.
Defense is compromised.
No worries. I've got your back.
Push with the scratch.
Be proud of what you did here. Force burst.
No, Shash is not a person with a big voice, as some words can sound wrong. Fair.
Now I see them.
I saw Hulk over there.
Defense is the key.
That's too many to fight.
And our whole team got melted. I'm not using my ult here.
Feeling fantastic.
That backfired on her. She was hoping to pull me out where I could be seen.
Watch out, Punisher's in his turret.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Not addicted to Rivals raid. Hi Raidish. How are you doing tonight? I'm glad to hear that you are not addicted to Rivals. That is good to hear. I am absolutely not addicted to it too, which is why I have not been playing it like literally every other day and stuff like that. I didn't even hear the raid notification, annoyingly. But I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Thank you for the raid. If anybody followed or anything like that, I'm sorry, my alert isn't working for some reason. And I'm hyper-focused on this.
Against the world.
So I'm not paying attention to chat while I quickly try and see what I can do here. Though I think we have it now. Okay, looks like it's good. It looks like it's good. But thank you again for the raid, Raidish. Hi, Bosno. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Raidish. Hi, Rohujimi. Hi, Ikodox. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Let me do the shout out. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. We're at like 3 years now where I've missed a single day of streaming because I am a NEET and have no life. It's late for you, so you're gonna go to bed. Well, I wish you the best of dreams. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have yourself a lovely night, Raidish. Oh, I think I've actually seen you on Twitter now that I see your profile picture there. I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you very much. I am sure I will. Really? I'm pretty sure. Maybe not recently, but I swear once or twice, because I was like, I instantly recognized that hair.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just, it's the instant recognizing feature. Iconic hair. Absolutely. Chef's kiss. I think you remember seeing him a few times on Twitter. Just not on Twitter, but Raid 2. Pog. I'm gonna relog into the Stream Elements website. I might have to switch all my alerts and try out the Twitch integrated alert thing, just because it's been so often the sound alerts have been dying on me until I like log into the website every day. If anybody does want to join me in Rivals, let me know. I'm just playing unrated matches.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, this is a fake alert. Like, yeah, I absolutely heard that there. Okay, tank, healer, DPS. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Miko CS, as well. I appreciate it. It's always good to have 2 healers at least. You can manage with 1 tank, but I prefer having 2 of every class. They're also reworking Jeff, so might as well enjoy them while you can.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In the image I saw of them online, it looked like they only had 3 of these bubbles to fire, and it only looked like they could do 3 of these burst shots instead of just spamming it 24/7. I'm not sure if that really is how it's going to work, but that's what it looked like on the thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the Web of Life and Destiny.
I was like, one person wasn't moving.
You're up, little ones.
Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, my team's wrecking them.
Mission area is yours. Another one for us. Keep your eyes on this spot.
I don't know if I can have a set amount of these orbs out at a time. Oh, I'm sorry to the tank. I tried to heal the DPS there. Oh, they melted me. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I'm out of my orb thing.
Systems restoring. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
There's not much Groot can do, sadly.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, so I did kill both of them without killing my teammate, so thumbs up. You don't have bad opinions of VTubers. The worst you have is, man, I want to get used to it. Fair. That is good on you.
Glad to help. Control C. We did it, Spider. You captured more than half of the
Lol.
area.
He kidnapped him.
I lift up my comrades.
I'm surprised we're doing this well with Penny as the only tank. Penny is a good tank, especially with their self-healing on the webs. It's just normally I consider them more of an off tank.
Any healing is good healing.
Oh, I tried to heal myself there. I should almost put down all my orbs just so I can ram them when I need to. Ad break starts in 2.5 minutes. I apologize in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance.
Systems restoring.
Oh, I was trying to go towards Touchy Steve there. We won both matches so far, and this one's going well too. Although I know when playing solo, you tend to get easier matches, I feel.
I just reconnected on my phone because everything disconnected for some reason. So I thought it was just my game.
Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was almost like, Fox Girl's on. Does that mean Dire started up? No, she hasn't.
I'm sure you
What the heck? I have to farm points. I have to farm points, Fox Girl.
presence. Watch
You're doing good, tired as heck for some reason. Did you work out all day like Dire did? Dire literally disappeared a while ago to work. Hey, Sashay Chat, how goes? You're about to close the store. It goes well. Played Blood West, switched to Marvel Rivals, and I've won both matches so far, and this one looks positive. So pog.
Awesome! No offense, fighter. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Systems restoring.
Oh, it didn't hit anyone. I don't know how Invisible Girl got out of it.
keenly today, are we?
My ninja. Now you had class today, got home at 4:30 and instantly took a nap. And you're still tired after napping? I mean, napping is pretty tough, so I can understand napping tiring you out. At least you intended to take a nap. You nearly slept 8 hours, which you don't think is a nap. Of course it is. It's absolutely a nap at that point. Some days we take little naps, sometimes we take longer naps. It's all naps. No sleep, only naps, gang. Yours is not a nap. Sure it is. It's just a very long nap. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh no! The weird thing is you're still EP and you don't know why. I mean, it might not even be sleep, it might just be straight up tiredness. Could be mental fatigue, etc. And then even if you don't feel like sleeping or something like that, you're still just so tired, you're like, what the heck? You should make hot cocoa, that might wake you up. It could, or you could just straight up make coffee, and I'm sure that would. How does that not hit anyone? Like, I understand the thing. Is it because the girl... what is it called? Is it because the girl cloaked for a second by double jumping? Take care of yourself, Foxy. Indeed. You'll be up till 3 PM tomorrow if you do that. That's fine. Oh, they're hunting them down. Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra, we shall never be destroyed, cut off a limb, 2 more shall take its place. We serve none but the Master, as the world shall soon serve us. Hail, Hydra.
Thanks. I am ready to put on a show.
Did that guy literally just jump off the cliff so that they couldn't kill him? You know, Fox are nocturnal, but the 25% of you that's human says you shouldn't. Denied. Who cares about the 25% that's human? That's just there for the looks. Fox Girl checked in without being told. Holy heck. Aw, they survived.
The moon haunts you.
If you didn't have classes and work and stuff during the day, you'd say go for it. But you can't just sleep all day, every day. If you want to be nocturnal, get a night job like Banana. You know, especially not this coming week. It's the final week of the quarter. Does that mean it's going to be like the busiest time? You're checking for raining frogs outside? Uh-oh. Why do I have MVP? Is it because I have 20 whatever assists? What the heck is my highlight? I didn't look. Basically, yes, you're not looking forward to it, but you're absolutely ready for summer. Oh, it's because I killed those two. Girl, it's 93 degrees outside, what the heck? In my world, 98 degrees would kill you, because we use Celsius. That's like 34 Celsius, and that is hot. Like anything above 30 is very hot. When it gets to like 38 though, you're practically melting, it feels like. It's a rare we get days like that though. Good luck with your last week stuff. I'll send you my rat luck. She absolutely has the most rat luck I've ever seen. Like, I'm not even kidding you, Fox Girl. Banana joined Helldivers with me yesterday. She joined Helldivers, and 2 seconds later, we find 100 super credits, the premium currency, and then literally every single match, we were getting super credits. It was bonkers. Here in Savannah in the summer, she'll sometimes get to 105 to 110. So like 40 to 43, oof. I would not leave my house. We don't have air conditioning either. So we just have like fans on. We shut the blinds and the windows.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People need to stop thinking you're a good luck charm. Then you need to stop bringing good luck to them. Praise be Banana, more like shout them out.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
Thank you for the hydrate, John. I will do that in a minute. I just drank some water. I mean, put a piece of chocolate in my mouth, so I can't drink.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this? They are in front of us. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I tried to jump there, it didn't let me. Oh, melted. Hurricane Helene here this past summer was absolutely insane. I can only imagine. So Mecha and Glorbith are my healers.
I am not in control.
You're excited for when it gets above 25 Celsius here. It's so cold all the time. Just imagine an extremely bad thunderstorm that goes on for several days with like 90-kilometer winds. That is scary to say the least. At least that's exciting. We used to get cold rain for 3 days straight. We had rain for like 5 days straight recently. Today was the first sunny day since. But yeah, we have snow for literally half the year. So I am actually happy to at least get a little while of like close to plus 30 sun and stuff. It's not exciting, it's terrifying. It is, especially since wind like that, not just the lightning, but the wind, etc., is going to tear down power lines and things like that. And if you don't have power, how do you watch Sasha Kaineko on Twitch.tv? Lol, they dropped 2 ults and I just ran. Oh god, I didn't realize most of our team was dead. You wish snow didn't exist? I'm glad it exists, but I wish we didn't have so much of it. That's hilarious. Adam revives us, and then she jumps in and uses her ult as we revive. Back home in Maryland, they get snow almost every winter, though. You love snow so much, that's because you never see it. When you have to shovel literally every week a foot of snow, it gets pretty old pretty fast. It gives you a genuinely good reason to stay inside. That is true. I don't care about getting the kills. Please take all your snow cycling to work and the snow is the worst. Do you have one of those fat tire bikes? The ones with the really big wheels? Because those are supposed to be really good for going on snow and even ice if they've got grips. My dad uses that sometimes when he wants to bike to places. Fat tire bikes are great for beaches and biking on sand as well. That was so funny to us when we found out. You remember when snow here though, the entire city lost power for a week because cities in the region of snow are not built to withstand snow. I've actually seen that a lot in America. Like, they won't even have snow plow type machine things to put on the front of their cars, so then they can't even free up the streets of the snow for cars to drive on. We sometimes chuckle about that in Canada, because they'll be like, oh my god, a centimeter of snow fell. Kids can't go to school. And we're like, we literally have 30 centimeters of snow. We're... what? I was gonna say, someone's back there fighting them. Oh, I should have pushed my E. Why didn't I push my E? Hi, detective. How are you doing tonight? Right, there's no local snow plow companies, so we just let it sit on the ground and melt. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? You hope they at least salt the road? That is one of the easiest things you can do. Salt or even spreading sand on the snow. Even if it doesn't melt it, it can allow the cars to have grip. Well, we interrupted his ult. You're doing good? That's good to hear. You spent a winter in North Carolina back in 06. They got like half a centimeter of snow, and if you listened to the radio, you'd swear the world was ending for them. You, an Alaskan boy, laughing hysterically at the Southerns' panic. Oh, they weren't touching the point, so they weren't able to. Your power grid failed in winter? I mean, that's happened once or twice to us, but we're normally good at getting it back on pretty fast. Pretty sure the entire state of Texas shut down and panicked bad when they got like an inch of snow a couple years ago. If anybody wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be requeuing right away. I'll wait a few seconds because it sometimes takes a while for people to hear me. It was like 3 centimeters. It's too hot for people to live. This is kind of like how you are. We panic when it gets out above 30 Celsius. It's super cold in Australia right now. Is it really? I mean, I know Australia is mainly desert, and deserts can get super cold at nighttime, etc. Oh, someone read it out. Oh, it was Aura.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I want to play DPS, but everybody like locks down DPS right away. Like literally 3 people pick DPS instantly. I haven't played Thor enough. I don't like his ult, but his main attack does hit hard. Someone's called Epic Crash Out. That does not bode well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Aw, yeah. It's like a kid jumping up to touch the basketball hoop, trying to touch the roof.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
That dude's a lord with Hawkeye, or whatever his name is. So what bonus do I get from her? When she lands a final hit in defeating an enemy, she can instantly resurrect Loki or Thor in the respawn phase, or grant them bonus health if they're still alive. Here's hoping the name is just ironic. True that.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trial. A disappearance. A nice deep freeze.
I know these attacks can pierce through enemies, as far as I know. I do like that you can Iron Fist keeps beating your butt in Marvel Rivals. Big oof to that. Oh, I was gonna say, where's Penny's thing? Here's hoping the names are on, just like it calling a huge guy tiny. That's true. Hi, Nika. Nika, you're a good girl. Everything's okay. She's kind of shaking and being anxious again.
I am ready to put on a show. You know what to do?
I have my ult. I can change characters, but I'll lose like half my ult.
That one hurts.
Nice shooting, Clint.
Usually I love spiders, but destroy this nest.
Behold the god of
Spider nest is entirely useless.
Behold the god of thunder!
He missed with that.
A nice deep freeze. Us against the world. It's time!
Trying to break any of their minds. I was gonna say, I think there's a heal spot there. But I was wrong.
The lightning of Asgard returns. A shortcut through space.
I had not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
Only 60 seconds left.
Aw, so close to breaking it. I was gonna say, if he changes off Magic or Doctor Strange, I could switch to him and open the portal too, I bet.
This is gonna hurt. The final 10 seconds. Time for some fire. A nice deep freeze.
I didn't even last till the overtime thing popped. Oh, GG. Tragic. First loss of the night. You're good girl. Oh, is that the new skin for Scarlet? I think it is. Come here, Mika. I think the dog went out. It's out. I'll be right back. You want to go pee outside?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, I am back. Thank you for lurking, Dire.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in
And then he keeps talking about Susan Storm, and
Should have stopped while you were ahead.
yeah, you should have stopped while you were ahead. Oh, so we do have 2 tanks now? I was hoping they'd follow me in. Oh, I got melted. Do I have to go like Penny Parker or such and shoot that dude in the sky? Okay, we at least managed to push out of the starting zone.
Nothing's getting through now.
The moon haunts you.
Invisible?
Oh, and then she used her ult to heal them back up. I feel like her ult heals them way too much. You almost forgot to check in and just time for you to head home. In case I don't see you before then, thank the stream. Have a great rest of the night. You too, if we don't see you again, you have a good night, Chet. Thank you for always hanging out with us.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I feel like maybe I should go for a dive tank.
The moon haunts you.
Nothing's getting through now.
And she can out-heal literally my damage plus that guy next to me. You sure it's Sasha's B-Days in Pride Month? It is!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
The keyholes are more dangerous if there's more than one.
We haven't made it to the first point yet.
Everywhere.
And then he turns around right away.
Spectre's toy is out.
Oh, nice. They got him fast. Oh, wow. That stuff's being rebuilt fast. Dara just started. If interested in lurk, I am, so thank you for the heads up. I don't see them all yet. I might have to reload. Or just refresh the page. Okay, there we go. Now I see them.
Clearly you needed some help.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm getting points in people's streams.
Over here. Be careful.
You keep a bookmark for her when Twitch doesn't show. Makes sense. That's smart thinking. I'm sure that Human Torch, this guy hates me because I have shot him so many times. Oh, nice, they chased him down. Okay, we just killed the majority of their team. Was that the Human Torch? Oh no, it wasn't. I was gonna say they switched to there.
I've got you covered.
Maximum pulse!
She's gonna be very angry.
Oh, they pushed me away from her. I love how it's like they're trying to go flaming characters just to avoid us hitting them, but it is not helping. You should go sleep for the night. Good night, Sasha. You have fun lurking. It's official. You graduated university. Congratulations, CVA. Big props to you. That is a big accomplishment. But you have yourself a lovely night. Sweet dreams to you when you go. Sasha MVP. 1 assist. But 20 kills. Oh, I had the most kills in the match. And half of them were probably on that Human Torch. That's not even an exciting MVP. Sasha, have your turn to say have a wonderful rest of the night. You as well. It's always good to see you, Lest. Dog is out, so in a while, like a half hour, I'll check on her. It's nice enough I don't have to worry about her being too cold. But I know she feels better out there with her anxiety. I think it calms her down how cool it is outside. Maybe tomorrow I'll join you if you're playing Rivals. Sounds good to me. Not tomorrow? Wait. Sunday? Fair. Okay, 2 healers. I haven't played a single DPS. Prophet, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was Baldur's Gate? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi Prophet. Hi King Bob. Hi Zachnate. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Hello Queen of Shred. And hello anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Prophet's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. We were playing Blood West earlier. A little indie shooter RPG. And now we're vibing in Marvels. And hi Swampy Seb. I hope you're good, Sasha. I am. Hi Rain Cloud. Oh, I actually like how that's spelled, because Rain is like a name. Thank you for the follow, relevant based. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Rain Clouds, as well. Sorry if I miss anything, I'll be hyper-focused on the match, at least during sweaty points. Anyway, you're heading back to One Piece. It has your attention right now. I hope you enjoy your anime. You're making pizza and just woke up, so you'll be lurking, Sasha. I do appreciate it. You enjoy your pizza. I hope it's pepperoni, aka the best type. Wow, we have 0 kills.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Part of that is on me, because I'm one of only DPS. Part of that is because we have 3 healers. First kill! Oh, they killed me before I could do it. I panicked seeing my ult. Yes, pepperoni and also ham and pineapple as well. Nice.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
If they change to Doctor Strange, we could have a super team up. How is you, Sasha? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. I'm trying to get their healers. You love being here as always. I'm trying to get their healers, but they're very mobile and people are helping them out. Like, look how many kills they have. They have like 20 plus kills. We have 3 so far. I hope people will switch off healer. We have to just ignore their bulky tanks. And then she's using her ult to keep him alive. Well, I killed their one healer at least. Inflation on that price. You gonna go to bed before you end today? Gotta get up early. Thanks for the comfy content. You love everyone here. We love you too. You have yourself a wonderful night, Banana. Sweet dreams as always. Thank you for spending time with us. Okay, now all of us has some kills.
You owe me one.
Need to break free.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Chaos control.
Oh, there's a long cooldown on my one thing.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
And that's the enemy Scarlet Witch's ult. He had to use his self-revive thing. He just used his ult a little bit ago. Is that shocking?
A legend shall never fall.
Oh, it periodically stuns, so that's the one doing that.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, they jumped right into us there. I was gonna say, they put that thing in there before. I don't trust someone sneaking past us like Rocket. Oh, both their tanks are Lords and they're Rocket. So they have 3 Lord players on their team, which means they have played those characters a lot.
Another loser to punch. I'm opening a portal.
They got the ult they managed to get the kill on me just because I was saying misclick to the enemy using their ult in their spawn area. But it technically got a kill if you think about it, because I got killed while typing because of it.
Focus on the battle.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, like 0.1 seconds before it casting, I died. It's hilarious when enemies cast that ability, I almost never see people shoot it down. Yet when I cast it, so far half the times I've been gunned down.
Co-op time.
Us against the world.
Stop that vehicle.
Now, a disappear.
I should have just cast my stun ability from far away. Oh yeah, and it doesn't help. No wonder she's getting more kills. She has Doctor Strange's buff, where she can cast both her abilities. Like she can cast this and this at the same time, with no cooldown for several seconds.
This is real firepower.
By the eye of Agamotto.
And they're so small they can just dance around point to block my auto aim.
We are unpure.
Won't make the same mistakes again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I could switch characters here, but nah. No one's going for their healers, annoyingly.
Us against the world.
I have my ult, but I can't use it when I'm under constant attack because I'm going to die in 2 seconds. If they can hold it long enough for me to get back, I might be able to scare them off point.
This is real firepower. I'm an easy target.
Oh, he can protect against that? Well, I did nothing with my ult there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fight it tight.
They're literally 3 meters away.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Oh,
Gather around.
Us against the world.
I can't kill this annoying rocket.
This is real firepower.
They keep being able to use their ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Hi, are you a femboy? I 100% am. Hi, Luna. I should have switched to a tank earlier to help at the end there. A Scarlet Witch take down mutant enemies 10 times. So that's one of the achievements. Yeah, knock out 10 mutant enemies. Maybe one more match, because it's already 2:50. It's getting close to my normal wind down time. I should make sure to disable the raids for the last little bit.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, Lord Emma.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Doesn't lie to me. I invented every trick.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
Backstab! I think there's an achievement to backstab with him. Let me check.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Land 1 KO by stabbing from behind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's capture the mission area.
Yeehaw! Meowdy partner.
Mjolnir, let heaven and hell hear thy soar.
I just wanted to reposition my cloak. Or my... what is it called? My... illusion? I wanted to put my illusion down there with my right click, and then push shift to bring up the AoE heal. But instead they just focused me down, because I am a healer and weak on health.
I have many faces.
One down.
Twas but a scratch.
They don't look friendly.
I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine.
Just embrace the light. I appreciate you. Down a gone? I am very hard.
The more the merrier. I'm a true team player.
We are undefeatable! Ooh, a touch of healing.
Oh. I do have my ult, so I can steal someone else's. Well, not steal it, copy it.
That's right. Let your underestimate you. I outnumber you. Invigorating, no.
I am barely harmed.
Your powers are mine! Maximum pulse!
Not know who you fought.
Hurry up!
Well, I got one kill, and I almost killed their tank. Didn't work out that well, but what can you do?
I always come back. I outnumber you.
My friends are here!
And I don't know why he ran away there.
I'll get you next time.
That ult is so good for killing squishies. Because it's 100% auto-aim for a few seconds.
Withdraw from battle. Withdraw from battle.
I am barely wounded.
What a difference.
They are upon you.
I should use my shift more, but it has such a long cooldown. I don't like using it unless I need to. Okay, so we did get it. It was hit or miss for a while, though.
God lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
Sorry, looking at my friend's streams.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Oh, I can
I'll go let the dog back in after stream. She's probably fallen asleep out in the grass by now.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Most of the kills are Hela, so I'll try to keep her alive as best I can.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again? Me. The more the merrier.
Here they come now.
The more the merrier.
Mission area is yours. Now.
Maximum pulse!
Whoops, they hit the wall there.
You should all be. The more the merrier.
Okay, we have the point held.
That's better.
Beholds the god of thunder! Your powers are mine!
Oh! Of course, the moment I put it down, the wall comes up blocking us.
We are undefeatable! Control lost!
That was nothing for a god.
Gather round.
The more the merrier.
Come to me. Withdraw from battle.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
That's better.
I have many places.
Why would I need healing? I specialize in defense and revenge.
The more the merrier.
'Twas but a scratch.
Hi Phasons, how are you doing tonight?
Deep soul.
This is sadly my last match for the night, but I hope you're doing well. And hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler.
Keep going.
Ooh, a touch of healing. I am barely harmed.
Doing good. How the game's doing? Pretty good. I've won like, I'd say 4 out of 6 of them. This looks like it'll be 5 out of 7.
Here they come now. I'll get you next time.
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I keep forgetting to use my shift often enough. You were playing Helldivers with Kaiko, lots of fun. Nice, nice, nice. And she just winded down, I take it. Fair. I played Divers for the last 2 nights.
And here we go again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am barely harmed.
Anyone out there? Need some healing. Ready to unleash the life force.
Take a look behind.
That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. I thought I had my teammates ult. I forgot I actually have to aim at them. Well, at least I pushed them back. Though that doesn't mean very much. Zoning ult. But yeah, I meant to take the other healer's ult so that I could put one down and then she could afterwards. But all I did was push Q without aiming, and so it grabbed that guy. Well, we could have ended there, but looks like I have to do one more round. Big stretch.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
Excuse me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Brother, remember that time you picked Munion's feathers clean and Father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't. But I never figured out how he could forget. That bird remembers everything.
After you picked him clean, I knew I
The
would
battle
delay.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, they went second tank instead of DPS.
Let's capture the missionary.
They were our lowest damage person though, so it makes sense.
We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels around us.
Our adversary's down.
I am barely harmed.
We are undefeatable!
She was moving towards me, so I wanted to teleport out of the ult, but I was still within range.
This was inevitable.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's better.
This is natural anger. Capture the mission area!
I was fine. Thank you. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I was gonna say, is there someone behind us?
Maximum pulse!
No, no, no. Oh, and then they chased him to me. Tragic. Pog, pog, pog. That's the first time I think it's done that the whole night.
I'll get you next time.
Get him!
Oh. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Basil. Thank you for stopping by. You take care of yourself.
We can't win here. Retreat.
Thanks.
We have no choice.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum pulse!
Hello, darling. Oh, healing for my friends. Thank you, dear. Come to me at once.
That didn't work out as planned. They're at... I was gonna say they're at 75%, so we got to get out of there or get to the center point.
Why would I need healing?
Let's go.
Come to me at once.
Back so soon.
Healing for my friends. Come to me at once.
I outnumber you. Return the favor. You have my full support.
My shields are down.
No, nice try. She tried to get there at the last second. It didn't work. We are gonna wind down here for now.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ellie winded down. We raided Dire the other day. I wonder how much longer Mink is gonna be on. She's up being on for 3 hours. Rena's on. We raided her the other day as well. I feel like we'll go bug Mink because I haven't raided her in a while. But thank you everybody for coming out and vibing with me. I appreciate you all. Please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. I will be back tomorrow. I might play some more Rivals, might play some more Blood West, might even log on to Helldivers just because. We will see. But I will be back like I always am. So you all take care of yourself. Have a lovely night. I hope to see you around. But for now, peace out, goodbye, and farewell! Farewell! Whoosh.